Yep, Meeper stream Meeper. Just making sure everything is set up properly. Then I'll be going. I don't know what I'm going with, I'm not gonna lie. I literally just clicked start streaming and that was the plan. There was no other plan there. You know what, just because I haven't done it yet, we're gonna play this. We're gonna do this. We are going to hit people with, let's see if I can do my math correctly. My math is so bad. 15 rounds a minute. We love 15 RPM. We don't like Fire Arc, though. Fire Arc is not our favorite. Fire Arc can fark off. This matchmaker can also fark off, quite frankly. At least I have a Tans MK. Oh good, we also have Russia on our team. Don't have to worry about anything else. I guess all of these T-80s, Leopard 2A4s, EMPT types of team. Because who needs a vehicle of the correct BR anyways? You just gonna turn that on real quick. Okay, good. I was genuinely unsure as if I had smoke or not. Yep, everything's working fine. Well, except for my life. But we'll ignore that. We will ignore that. Oh god, these are Gen 1 thermals. I thought these were Gen 2. But yep, I also added... Yeah, I can see both. I can see both YouTube and Twitch. Although I might take out the restream chat, take the YouTube pop-out chat and put it there. You know, I also have it so that I don't have to fiddle-fuck around with a bunch of shit to go check Twitch requests, because I just have it, so I have my Twitch chat main just below that I can switch between chat and requests. You know, that's nice. Well, I mean, I'd hold it against you, if I'm being honest. God damn. I don't know why I turned there, that was stupid. Doesn't matter, apparently. Alright, that was a good way to start, guys. Alright, that was an unfortunate way to start today. Damn, Type 87 locked out. Can't do it now. Shame. Yeah, so once these GE sales start, I'm definitely gonna pick up probably the J7 DILF and the Z19E. Because you know why not? I already have the Al-Khalid. The Al-Khalido. You know, yeah, I think after this match, I'm just going to real quick change from restream chat down to... I'll think of the words in a second. YouTube chat, just so that that I don't have like the double Twitch chat going. I'm also going to take a minute to slightly turn that in. See, now I'm messing with my setup while I'm driving. Alright, I think that's just about perfect. Yeah, I'm just waiting for a fucking request to pop up. And that's it. Oh, damn. Something T80 armor actually works. We'll take it. Although to be fair, I think any armor would work if they literally just come around the corner and shoot you in the upper front blade. Oh, I didn't see that guy. Get him. I actually really like this thing. This thing is really nice. Something T80 supremacy arc. I don't know what bro was planning, but Okay, we're gonna just push across. Go get C, I think. Get shot in the ass while I'm doing it. Okay, that was literally just a container. I saw that container earlier, absolutely thought that it was a, tank. Like, I thought that was a tank. Alright, not making it up there. Surprise! Oh, that team is gone. This poor team got their shit rocked. Oh, poor guy spawned in an anti-air. You know what? At least I'm not as egregious as that guy. That's all I'm gonna say is that I'm not as egregious as that man. I hope someone spawns in and rails him, though. This is a shame. I wanted to have a match where I could, Uh-oh, buddy. Uh-oh, friend. I wanted a match where I could have used my KA-50 that I get. You know, I also gotta figure out which bot it is that's pops up like followers in your chat and whatnot, so I can like, you know, actually notice when people follow and then like, hey, thanks. You're a cool guy. Probably not that though, that'd be cringe. Okay, real quick. Here. I just need. Rid of. Alex, I don't know what you're on about. I was literally playing this tech tree vehicle the entire time. I don't know what you want from me, Alex. Okay, there we go. See, now I have everything that I want. Yep. Oh, well, yeah. I did, in fact, get it. I'm still contemplating getting the Alex skin or not, because it does look nice. But, you know... I'm just not sure if I want it. Oh, God, that is actually a pretty nice looking skin. I think it's probably the best looking skin, apart from maybe the black. Two best looking skins are the full breed and the half breed. I love it. Damn, Fireark was a defeat? Who would have thunk it? I think this will be awesomer. This will be obviously better once I get the those two, that I can actually play this with these two, and then probably. Honestly, I'm not going down the tie line. I don't want any of these because I have that in another nation. I have that in another nation. I have that in another nation, and I have this, but well, I can get this, but better in a different nation. You see, this is nice. I don't have to like, I don't have to guess what people over on YT are saying. I can actually like see everything properly now. So that makes me wonder if I have to like readjust anything else, maybe. You see, it's also now that I've gotten the hang of it, this feels a lot better. Like, I can definitely see where, like, a very active chat would be a pain in the ass for this, but at the same time, I don't have that problem, so I don't have to worry about it. You know what I'm saying? Okay, what am I working on over here? I completely forget. Ah, filters. See, Alex, why are you watching on YouTube and not Twitch? Very big Confucius kebab you've made. I don't even know if Alex is listening anymore. I'm driving so beyond poorly. Ah, now he's over here. Just can't make up your mind, huh, Alex? You know what? No, I'm not gonna go up. I'm gonna have some downies on some uppies. Okay, bud. It's actually going very well. Aw, Alex, thanks, man. And you even got 4 people that I know. Is there like any tank or plane that I have that you'd want me to play? Well, yeah. You know, I guess lineup that I have. I'm still not sure how to work with the sub stuff. I know, right? They have 2 drones up, man. Oh, good lord. Yeah, sorry, but that was partially on me. Is that a Lavat? That's a Lavat. That's not a Lavat, though. That was the M10 Cooker. I think that guy may have been in his drone. That's not gonna help you. That might help you. That might help you, actually. Hold on, give me a minute. I'll get you in a second. There we go, got him. I only have 10 shells left. I've been wasting all my ammo. Yeah, I'm definitely dead here. Okay, someone got it. Nobody knows, man. Nobody knows. Alright, so this is good now, because now I can KA-50 them. Something, something, let's go. Oh, I'm not even the only KA-50. Honestly, that makes a lot of sense, because, you know, KA-50 pack is on sale. But yeah, Alex, is there any, anything you want me to play for that? I'll try and do my best to play it goodly. Under the assumption that I have it, of course. You need to figure out where their spawn is. Their spawn is there. Oh, there ain't no fucking way. Yeah, I need to figure out what my, controls. Not helicopter. Air. We're gonna have to reassign that. Place. Salvo. Place. Alright, yeah, I will do that after this match, and we shall see how absolutely horribly dog shit I do. It looks like I'm spawning the Tunguska after this. No. I was setting... I don't even have parts, man. I just don't, since I have all the mouse buttons and whatnot, I might as well use all the mouse buttons. I don't want to accidentally fire off the stuff that I'm not looking at selector. Oh, okay. That guy man in the mooned me. That man mooned me.
Попадание! Цель уничтожена! Есть вперед!
Right. The fuck are you doing out there? Alright, well. I guess it's America 6.0 time. God damn it, man. What was that guy doing all the way out over there? Real quick, I'm gonna check and see if I can actually... This is where I'd want to put it. Okay, perfect. I can get that where I want to put it. I just have to mess with the aspect. That should be fine. No, it's 6.0 Canada. Do I have everything exactly set up as I need it to be? You know, see, I literally just, like, moved YouTube chat from the left side to the right side, so now they're right next to one another. Which is honestly got perfect. Because now I have both chats right there, and I can look at them. I can stare them in the face. I still really want that plane. Okay. I have the black cat. Why am I using the regular Hellcat? I have the black. I got disappointed in myself. Oh, ooh, yikes. I forgot that 6.0 is also a touch of a shithole. But we will make attempts. Why am I going this way? I don't want to go this way. I want to go up over here. Yeah, also, I'm aware there's no sound. I was just messaging someone. I guess sending a message to someone. There is someone above me, I'm pretty sure. Hey, M18, you wanna get your head in the game? I got that guy. Unfortunately, you know. Well, that Panther knew I was there. It was that M18. If that M18 was paying attention, I would have been fine. Only got 2 kills out of it. That's a shame, because that could have been a lot better if my aim was better, obviously. Because there was so much to farm there. I don't know how many got to the outside is another problem. We'll see if we can kill this Panther and then get up into the spot that I want to get up into. Well, that's a little crazy and unnecessary, I think. Well, that answers that question about them being over there or not. Hi, how's it going? That was my ass, wasn't it? Yeah, that was my ass. Oh, great heavens. They have a lot of people there. I don't know how many planes they have up, so I'm gonna run Corsair first. Oh yeah, by the way, Corsair got Tiny Tims. You know, that's good fun. That is 2, I think one of them might be a jet. Where's the jet? Hey. I am not really sticking around at this BR. I'm kind of jumping around. Also, how the fuck did that guy not get his shit rocked by that? I feel like that guy should be dead very, very heartily. And have, like, no ability to fly anymore. Man, like I said, I'm not sticking at this BR. After I'm done with this, I'm hopping back up to like 11-7. I also don't really play with people unless I know who they are. IL-10. I'm surprised that I guess I did only crit him. Well, Alex, I would enjoy it better if it wasn't, like, full up tier central. Yeah, I mean, Hellcat is nice. I enjoy Hellcat. This thing is funny. Hi, Grace. How's it going? That's not good to hear. What's up? I mean, that sounds about right. 9-7 has its problems. Wanna run that one by me again, Gaijin? Yeah, no, I'm in I'm in the good one. Well, I'm in the funny one. The good one. Yeah, no, this is not the good one. Believe you me, I know. That's why I'm hull downing it. That was literally just two retards fighting. There is no other way to put that other than that. Yes, sir. I think it's that far.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Well, it's not Hellcat gameplay, but it's still entertaining gameplay, I would say. Not, I'm sniping. Well, who am I kidding? When did I get 10? I fired 11 shots, that's not healthy. You know, this thing is definitely reminiscent of the old 6.3 Pershing. Just because I can just comfortably kind of sit in front of tigers and just bounce. Like, I genuinely miss having the Pershing at 6.3. Like, the T-25 is alright, but it's no... It's no Pershing.
Target destroyed. Up.
Oh shit! It is Nuke BR. I was literally about to say, imagine if it was Nuke BR. God, I'm dumb. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Also gotta be careful as shit though, because there's a doe up. We're gonna take out his radiator and hopefully his engine while we're at it.
The machine gun's ready for action. Attention to the designated grid square. Roger. Advancing. Target destroyed. Been hit.
That guy finally got me. Okay, they have planes up. I can't spawn the nuke. That's the. You know what? I'll have to try it anyways. I'll have to try it anyways. I have no fucking choice. Oh. Yo, why couldn't my team just be better, man? Team just couldn't be better. Had to be dog shit. Well, that tells you how much I play this thing. Hey, Truck, thanks for the lurk. I'm still mad that that whatever it is, the Pankake decided to rail me like that, and I couldn't do anything about it. I couldn't stop him, you know? At least I was able to rail him back. That's all I can say. The XF5U1? Yep, XF5U1. With 650s. That guy probably flew for so long to get there. So long. Just to get absolutely tapped by a KA-50. Oh, finally something that isn't a full down tier. Just means I get to see T-80 Beaver Maids, I get to see T-90Ms, T-90M Arenas. Buck. I get to see Buck. You know, XP55 is, I think, the backwards... Well, not the backwards, but I think it's the Dorito. Do that or it's the boomerang. And then the XP50 is the weird little dual engine guy. You know, I know the Stream Elements bot is still in both chats. I don't think it's popping up with the thing that I wanted to. I heard him there, I just thought he was further back. Okay. Yo, we're gonna make sure that there's no drones, no planes, no nothing. Will this be the most entertaining gameplay? Not on your life. But I have a Pantsir and I'm gonna use it. You know, the question is, how many missiles can this thing actually fire? 4. It can fire 4 missiles at once. And it just goes. We're just gonna put that in the... We're just gonna hide that in the snow, I think. No drone for you. Who's that guy? I think that was the guy that killed me. BMPT, what are you doing? What are you doing? I mean, he has the BMPT, so he has at least some experience. As an air player, apparently. Come on, it's America. Where's all the aircraft? They're supposed to have dozens upon dozens of aircraft, because air superiority. Air superiority. Spin. You know what, Alex? I don't know if I should be surprised, shocked, unsurprised, unshocked. Gonna move forward a little bit. Oh yeah, so see, I would have started stream like an hour or so earlier, but my hip waders came in. I now know how deep the water around in like the general vicinity of our house is, and the deepest it got was like middle of my thighs, I think. So, you know, that's cool. What? Alex. What the fucking head? Oh, damn. The problem is there's creeks, so I went to do all the creeks. Well, not all the creeks, but... So, we have 2 converging creeks in our backyard. Then we also have, like, a little area... Yeah, then we also have, like, that little area in our front right yard that's kind of like a little... Like, a lot of long grass, a lot of water. Then we have across the road, like, diagonally from us, we have more of a, like, I guess a little swamp, little creek marsh area. And I also went and, you know, did that. Yeah. Yeah, I literally purchased myself and my sister hip waders so that we can walk through certain areas of, like, our property and then, like, across from the property. Because she likes her forgs. She loves her froggies. So, you know, I also got her a pair because she can go frog hunting better, and I got me a pair because I hate not being able to walk in certain spots. Also, the water is cold, I found out the fun way. Because I stood in it. Yeah. Yeah. She literally has an aquarium set up. She has 4 frogs in it right now. Oh, no, I didn't fall at all. I know what I'm doing. I know how to walk. Don't know. We don't really know what different kind of frogs they are. We just know that they go ribbit. You question what, YX? Just because I don't use my legs all that often doesn't mean I don't know how to use them. I've only been streaming for 50... Good lord. Yeah, I know how to walk, I just don't do it very often. Because, you know, my PC can't get up and walk with me. Nah, Russia's on the enemy team. Shit. God damn it. Oh, I had no team. I see. Team, what the fuck? Why are you... There's 3 people right there. Oh, brother. Gonna be one of them matches, is it? The f... Yes. Not gonna lie, I did actually check to make sure he didn't say something like that.
前進します
For some reason, I just knew that was gonna be ESS. Yeah. Yeah, they got that effect, don't they? They're literally just the French, but better. They might be. They have a lot less armor, I know that for sure. Shit. Yeah, they're probably a bit more maneuverable for sure, but they also have a lot less coverage of their armor. Their armor is a lot thinner. Okay, so they're a lot lighter and they have a lot more horsepower. They don't have... I think they have a better top speed. In my opinion, these things also just sound a lot better. I got the funny one. Nice. God damn it. I didn't think it was gonna be one of them. It's fine though. I have something else. that actually has higher quality thermals than the Type 90. Also has a laser warning system. Not the best dart for this BR, obviously, but the... Oh, believe me, I know. Try not to give that guy my entire side while I'm driving. Turns out there's a Tunguska on the right. Yeah, probably still lower plate the stuff that I needed to. Where's this fuck-ass drone? You know, honestly, if the, if the HSTVL can work at this BR with the pin it has, then so can that thing, honestly. What? Talking about the pen on the Type 16 with the DM23 shell. Yeah, I was saying that if HSTVL pen works at this BR, then the Type 16 should as well. Like, yeah, obviously HSTVL has the insane reload. But, you know, reload only makes up for so much that pen can. Clickbait, pay attention. Thank you. Yeah, better reload, better gun depression, turretless crew. The survivability... Maybe... I'd say the only reason it might have better survivability is just because most of its crew is in the hull, so you can hide it a lot easier. Yeah. The, who's it called? The Type 16 can actually, like, tank some rounds, though. It's obviously not immune to 30 mil, but it's definitely a lot more resistant than the HSTVL is. Ooh, that's me dead, isn't it? No, it's not. It's him dead because he fucked his shot and only killed my gunner. Fucked my shot, only fucked my shot. We fucked each other's shots. Man, I don't know. But yeah, no. Fuji. The Type 90B Futa. Don't worry about it, Pepe. Don't worry about it. Gotta play that at some point as well. Yes, Alex. Yes, I did. Thank you for hearing it correctly. The Type 90B Futa. Why, do you not call it that? Okay, so Alex, fun fact. This is a femboy. So should I call it the Type 90B femboy? Is that what you would prefer? Oh. All right, give me a sec. I'll search that up real quick. Okay, let's. Fuji. Fuji character. Okay, so the first Fuji character I find is in fact a male. Oh, Senran Maidens. See, this is where I'm gonna counter argue. That's not a Fuji. That's just a Type 90B with the Senrai Maidens. This is the Fuji. Alex, you disappoint me thoroughly. Also, I have... Hold on. I have 7 empty cans of Dr. Pepper stacked up next to my desk, and I'm gonna take a photo of it now. Because I think it's funny, and I think it's gonna fall if I put another one on there. And then I'll, like, post it in the, Yes, no, it's... because I drank them. You know, see, I'm not going to get up real quick, and I'm gonna go put them in the recycling before they fall. I'm also gonna get up and stretch my legs, because great googly moogly. I don't think I'm gonna be able to fit them all in my hands. I mean, I have 4 in one, so I might actually be able to do it. I don't have the thighs for this. Okay, I literally had to stick my finger in the sharp bit, but it's fine, I got it. My recycling bag is close to filled up. There, now I moved my recycling bag closer because originally my mother stole it from me. I'm also real quick now gonna take my upstairs. I don't forget to do that. Alright, well that took longer than expected because I needed to assist my mother. Probably should have put the BRB screen on, but you know, whatever. Okay. I guess let's get these 3 battles done so that I can have that more or less completed. Oh god, it's almost 6 o'clock. Oh god. Oh god, why? Also, Alex, if I'm gonna be drinking alcohol that's good, it's gonna be fucking mead. At least I want to try mead. We also... I've also been drinking, like, mixed drinks. You know, Spice Rum and Dr. Pepper. Okay, well, there's your answer. This thing is, in fact, more mobile than the Freebrooms. Or at least the heavy common Freebrooms. I also get up to speed faster by the seams of it. Oh, hi, Peebly.
Hi.
How was work?
I'm tired. I've just gotten out of the shower. I had a fun time with my Spotify. I was trying to listen to some podcasts. I wanted to listen more in depth on voice acting.
Fair
And
enough.
it discouraged me so greatly because of how disillusional these people are.
Now, see, I don't mean to judge you, but I'm pretty sure the word is disillusioned.
Didn't I say disillusioned?
I thought you said disillusional or something like that.
Yeah, disillusioned.
No, no.
We can go back and I can go look at your stream and go
It
back like seconds.
Felt like you said it wrong.
Let me go
I
back on your screen. Just give me a second. I need to change my fucking headset because why do I have to be auto fucking set to that bullshit?
Bippy thought he heard delusional. Well, yeah, Alex, it's Pebble. Why wouldn't I?
Yeah, disillusional is what I said.
Yeah. You said it wrong and that hurt my brain. Also, Alex, how do you spell it right the first time, but then spell it horribly incorrectly the second time?
Yeah, I'm wrong. Never mind. I thought that was the correct term.
You know, fair enough.
Disillusioned. Anyways, listening to these podcasts, people were just so disillusioned with reality.
Oh.
So I was originally listening to the stories on how they got into it, but I didn't realize this podcast was back from 2011.
Yeah, that might do it.
I decided to swap over to a 2025 one, because that's very relevant and still quite near us.
Well, yeah.
And it just boiled down to the guy saying, haha, if you're trying to get into this business, good luck. Because he said, AI is actually a wonderful thing. It's getting rid of the low-paying jobs for voice actors, so it's
God,
leaving
I
the
hate that
high-paying
guy.
jobs for people.
Yeah, except the low-paying jobs are important for people just starting out, so that they actually can get into a role.
Or just to get the influence of how their voice works and what line they want to be going down. But he was just disillusional and... I said it wrong again. Disillusioned.
He also just sounds like a prick.
Yeah, no. Then it kept trying to bring me to another one because for some reason, it kept bringing me to another podcast. Millionaire Ideas. Join us with 20-year-olds who've become millionaires. I'm like, I don't want to listen to Nepo Babies. No. Leave me alone. Stop.
Leave me alone! Ah! Akira!
So my fucking Spotify was trolling me since fucking lunch with bullshit.
Okay.
Oh,
So-
and I was
Okay.
I was also trying to listen to podcasts related to coding and to just listen to it and get understanding or have like a general better idea in the background. It was just people stroking their egos. It was them just talking in circles about how good they are and how they've made several books that are continuously being bought, so they have to update them. They didn't talk an ounce about coding. It was all them stroking their egos for like an hour.
I'll give him something to stroke. Yeah.
I was getting such a headache. I swapped it to the voice acting, listened that to an hour. The first one, 2011. That guy was actually half-assed decent. And then I swapped to a more recent one because the relevancy of AI and just the betterness
Something
of...
cringe-ass Nene, baby.
Yeah, and then I listened to that. It just a fuck ton of bullshit.
Doink? Doink!
Yeah, that's how my entire workday really went by until like 2 when I swapped to music instead of listening to people speak, because it was really hurting my mental state listening to these disillusioned people.
Yeah, no, if you want to do voice acting, just go sign up for roles. Well, I guess not sign up for
I know how to
audition
do
roles.
voice acting. I was mostly listening to it for techniques or like just a different mindset, an introduction. Like, I know how to get into voice acting. I have a thing saved on my computer called... Give me a second, I have to go through this because it's been a while. It's, of course, Domino's menu, yes.
I think, for techniques, you want to try and you kind of really want to fuck with your voice a bit. I think.
I know how to do that. I've been doing that for ages, but
You don't have quite as much range because what I do accents, you do pitch.
yes, I'm able to lower and heighten my voice.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so you might have to work with like, maybe not necessarily accents, but actually, yeah, changing like the sound and whatnot, not just the pitch.
Yeah, but if I were to listen to these people who've also done voice acting and they've had similar troubles, if they spoke about how they were able to better understand using different voices, accents,
Yeah, fair enough.
it would give me a better understanding and a better level to just be able to do it.
Mm-hmm.
Except, holy shit, these people did not want to speak about voice acting the second person. The first guy was actually generally good to listen to, except it's too unrelevant because it's from 2011, since the field has changed so drastically.
I mean, just because the information is older doesn't necessarily mean it's irrelevant. You can probably still pick up techniques.
That's
and
why I
whatnot
still
from them.
said he was a better one than the other one. He still had relevant information, but he wasn't sharing the information that was relevant to the time period now. A lot of his advice was to go to a city, go to these booths, get your name out and about. but that's not how it works in today's day and age. How you do it is you go to sites called like Casting Call Club. It is a voice acting. Let me read it. Making amazing products together. What Casting Call Club is it's a place to find writers who need a voice actor to come and have somebody narrate for them.
I mean,
And that's
in
how
all
your
fairness, going into physical auditions is probably still good.
except that's not how today's day and age works anymore. How it really works now is you make voice clips of yourself reading something. You send it to this company or person of interest who's needing a voice actor, and they pick whichever one they like. And compared to now, you don't go to a studio, you don't go chat with people, you don't try to get your name known about. You go to sites like I said, Casting Call Club, and you apply for roles. Majority of them are free, but that's you build a catalog.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what to call it.
Probably the right word for it.
I know how to get into the business. I just wanted to get more tips on it. Except I listened to some shitty ones.
Yeah, Alex, I know. And it's 11-7, so I'll be in the same lineup as my Fuda.
What's a VA? Voice actor?
Yeah.
Sir Alex, have you... I guess he's not ever seen me. I'm able to change my voice drastically. I'm not too good with accents, but I'm able to change my pitch high and low.
You also don't necessarily have to have an insane range as long as you have, like, I guess, an iconic voice. There's the
Iconic.
one... Hold on, there's the one Japanese voice actor. I forget...
The dub dude? That's in like everything?
No! A Japanese voice actor. Kento Nan... No, no. Trying to find exactly who it is. Kenjiro Suda. He is, if I'm not mistaken, one of the most well-known voice actors, just period.
I've been interested in voice acting for a long time. I've gotten encouraged by quite a few people I should try going into that business.
Here, Alex, I'll give you a list of who he has done. He's Asakura from Sakamoto Days. He's Joker from Fire Force. He's Nanami's voice actor from JJK. He's Overhaul from MHA. He's Atomic Samurai. I'm looking for like the bigger name ones. He's the Observer and the Beholder from To Your Eternity. From the Chainsaw Man Rize arc, he's Kashibe. You know, he is probably one of the biggest voice actors just in the world. He's... oh, good lord, I'm gonna butcher this. Liroro from Tower of God. Silver Fullbuster from Fairy Tail. He's the narrator in Golden Kamuy, the Hunt of Prisoners in Hokkaido. He's Vesta from that time I got reincarnated as a slime. Like, he has so many roles. In Konosuba, God's Blessing on This Wonderful World, he is Hans. He is Higen and Joe Logan in Ninja Kamuy. Takashi Onimaru in Detective Conan. He is in a lot. He's dying from Final Fantasy Rebirth 7. Yeah,
And
he's
it was mostly not me trying to get into voice acting. I've been disencouraged before because of the simple fact AI exists and it's taking up almost everything, and people just stop
Mhm.
in a lot of stuff using people and just use AI because it's less hassle and you get what you want from it.
There's also Jigen in Naruto in Boruto. One.
No, I was mostly just wanted to put into it.
Mhm.
I think the other thing I was going to say is only reason I was listening to this is I was looking for techniques to do accents better for D&D, really.
Mm.
I was just listening to these as a pastime. I am in a very awful job. It is mind-bogglingly boring. My mind needs to be occupied by something. So I find podcasts.
octopied.
Uh,
You know,
I'm
this guy.
literally grabbing 3 planks of wood nailed together, throwing them on a conveyor belt, hitting 2 buttons for 8 hours. It is
Fun.
very easy, mind-bogglingly fucking horrendous. I want something to have my mind occupied by.
Fair enough. There's also Bram in Bungo Stray Dogs. He has done voice acting in Resident Evil as well. Okay, so he is Jigen Ishiki Otsutsuki in Boruto. He is Gris and Gregory in Fire Emblem. He's Tatsu in The Way of the House Husband. Kishibe Chainsaw Man.
What the fuck was that?
He's the Ripper Doc in Cyberpunk Edgerunners. He's Gordon in One Piece film Red.
Probably my truck exploding, being honest. Let me go check.
He probably should. Yeah, he has done an insane amount. I think what he's probably most well known for is Jigen and Nanami though. Oh, he's Orsted in Mushoku Tensei. Okay. We like that. We liked it. You know, he has done a lot. Like a metric shit ton of a lot. Oh yeah, Alex, we had some people, I'm pretty sure, putting in new power lines or some. I'm not entirely sure what they were doing. Honest to God, actually, I might be bullshitting. But we had someone doing your job right near our house. You know, they were tunneling. Ye old tunnelers. Let's see, KA50, KA50, SU39, KA50, SU25K, SU30, MK2, AMV. Pretty sure those were all premiums. That's goofy as shit, man. Okay, so let's see. I need the Type 74, the Type 74, the Type 16P, and then I can go and get the goofy-ass SPAA, and I can also get another Type 90. And I also want this because, you know, it actually has a good shell.
Yep, that might have been a truck backfiring. I see across the way somebody's hood's up. Or their engine piston just went out of their engine. That could also be it.
Yes, sir. We love the engine space program.
Yup.
Alex, I'd be surprised if you could drive right now, let alone do a drive-by.
Alright, I'm going to D&D.
Alright, have fun with that. I'll probably still be here when you get back, maybe.
Yup.
Yep.
Yup.
That's fine, Alex. I don't drive at all. Crane. Okay, I'm just gonna crank it left and right until the engine backfires. Yeah, fuck them. Something, something, I'm a cringe ass nay, nay, baby. Motherfucker. Yeah, I know, just fucking. Jesus Christ, man. Yeah, I was gonna try and reverse around the building, but there's too many fucking Abrams, and I don't have any team, so. Interesting. Uh-huh, yeah, sure. Very fancy. But at this point, I'm literally just tossing it around, seeing if I can find any aircraft. It sure does take a sweet fucking time to reload. That's good to know. That's annoying, because that's the one I wanted to use. Maybe. Alright, guess we'll use radar missiles for now. That's ours, okay. Yeah, I'm waiting for it. I don't even know what band these are. Probably I-band, if I'm being honest. Not that it matters, they don't have a lot of people left. Fucking rude. That's cool, I guess. God, that aim was horrible. Yeah, don't worry, I'm disappointed in myself too. This is one of the bad matches. We have 2 more left? Thing reset. I don't expect God either. I expect decency though. Not decently, but like decently played. You know, Alex, I think with you, I'll never expect good spelling. The fucking what? The Pookie aura. Not a clue what that is. Ah, the Pukara. No. Yeah, well, I don't want to. I think it might be supper time relatively soon and I'm starving. We'll do this match. Get the Chrysanthema below 100,000. It's Pradesh. I'm gonna try a touch. Ooh, now I'm really gonna cry a touch. I don't like this matchmaking. Ah, there it is. I wonder what premium is on sale. Surely it's not the Fuda, is it? Fuck is bro doing? Also, why am I so green? Oh, now you pop up, you fucking rat. What the fuck? Oh, I'm still hearing a Type 90B, okay. Yeah, I don't think there's gonna be any K50 gameplay from this map, if I'm being honest. It's not a good map for it, as far as I'm concerned. Get a couple of my smokes back. Why not? Now we can move. God, this weather's like the worst weather. I hate it so much. And if I didn't hate it so much, to be fair, I'd be wrong. Ah, I see. I'm just gonna die then, because there's a fucking drone. Alright, what cringe-ass spot are you in? Yeah, that looks about right. I'm not playing this map, nope. Alright, now that that match is over, I'm gonna go check, see if food's good. Ready or not, I'll be back. Well, so sorry that food was decided upon. The rapscallions can't even let me leave to get food. I didn't even stay away to eat the food. I'm actively having the food right here next to me. You want there, Alex? Gibby. Harry Potter, did you put your name into the Goblet of Fire? Dumbledore asked calmly. Just some leftover poor man's shepherd's pie. Oh, so what do you mean, Alex? Let's see for... Go take a look at... Oh, I can do it like this. No, we had poor man's shepherd pie. Oh, you got the Challenger Dipstick, the T55AM1, Type 74, you know, those are all good. The Tiger Hattie, I think, is alright. You got the FA-18C early, which is, you know, pretty alright. You got the Stealth Gellybopter, which I guess is alright. I don't know, I haven't really played it. RDFLT, which is alright. The Cringe Bait. Abrams. This thing is good. This thing is good. That thing's good. That thing's pretty alright. If this was the STA3, it would be better. That thing's really good. That thing's really good. That thing can fuck off and die. That's a Merkaba. Thing's pretty alright. That thing can also fuck off and die. That's slow. Like, there's some decent sales going on right now. You know, I got the Yui. This is the best 12-7 Hornet in the game. So, I mean, you got some alright stuff. Because then you also got the K50. Wow, Alex. Agreed. Alex Fish, more like Alex Whale. I mean, you could always get the Fuda or the Alkhalid if you don't have them. And the Type 16 FPS. And the F2A. Have you not been paid yet for the sales? Or in time for the sales? Also, this BMPT is the worst of the two anyways. It's funny that the Tech Tree one is better for once. Oh yeah, because you're a cringe console player. Ha ha. You know, straight up, this BMPT is better. It's got 2 more crew. The missiles are stored differently. And it has HEPD. It's also got VOG. Oh no, those are... Ammo type, that's the VOG? I don't know, it's not telling me. Okay, that's cringe. Yeah, I think once I inevitably get this thing, I'm gonna replace the BMP-2M. Because it's pretty much the same thing, just a lot more armored. Let's see, if I get the APT and the Scout UAV for the BMP-2M, it'll be an additional... Good lord, my math is 18,000, 19,000. It'll be an additional 19,000 research for the Chrysanthema. Which would be pretty alright in my book. No, wait, I think it's crew replenishment too, shit. And a lot for you. A lot for you. Or am I with mods with you? Alright, can still use a decent amount for you. Oh yeah! Highland. Okay, so 50.2 tons, 1500 horsepower, 72.5 kilometers per hour. We don't want to look at either of those ones, honestly. Well, yeah. We're gonna look at the M1A1. 57.2 tons, 68.3 top speed, 1519 horsepower. So it's probably got better horsepower, got better power to weight, better top speed. Literally just slightly worse horsepower. But a lot less weight. But yeah, Wes, our lake is getting a little deep. I know Chris just sent you a photo, but it is uncomfortably deep. Hmm. Did she show you how deep it was a couple days ago? Because it was crawling up the lawn. Like, I'm pretty sure the tree that's down back there actually had water, like, a good ways up it. Yep. It was very funny. Okay, that's funny. I did not realize that M829-2A2... I think it's just M829A2. Yeah, M829A2 is just stock around now. That is crazy, I guess. Yep, okay. What is it with you? DM43. Okay, I guess we take it. Okay, hold on. Yeah, okay, we take that. They just did a lot of changes. Okay. Fun. So I know that these guys got new shells and it was changed and whatnot, but damn, I didn't realize they all got new shells. DM33 still for you, that's rough. What about the Black Knight? Yeah, okay. It's rough being a Briton, man. For like these high-ranking ones, Heat was never, well, not never, but I think anything 12-3 plus. The stock, well, yeah, hold on. Brain is now recombobulated. It's been a while since anything in rank 8 had stock Heat only. Because anything in rank 8 will always have stock APF SDS. It's just that The USA, Germany, and Russia all got better stock rounds. Also, you know what, Pebble? I'm not surprised at all. Oh, and apparently also Italiano. I didn't even realize it did that until just now, at least with all of them. I am having the hiccups and the burps all at once, and it's starting to be annoying. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. I also know, if I'm not mistaken, these things... Yeah, there we go. These things got DM53. Exploding miniature milkout. Okay. Oh wait, Bippy. Bippy, are you still here? I don't know if Bippy is still here or not. Okay, yeah, prefects. Stridsvongs get much better stock rounds now. And they also get DM53 as well. So, you know, now these things are much more playable stock. I'm sure you'd like some sloppy J, wouldn't you, Alex? No, this thing is still kind of cringe. You know what, Pebble? Just for that, I'm gonna rush in backwards. I'm gonna die, and I'm gonna get 0 kills across the board. Ha! Did they not also add DM53? Or am I stupid? Okay. Yeah. You know what, Peebly? Just give me a sec on that. Yeah, I did see something about DM53 getting added to them, which I think is really nice. Not yet, no. You know, I might do what someone else I know does. Have the redeem, add it to a pile, and then, like, do an amount to, like, cut it off the pile, and then, like, keep doing that until it chunks down. So that I don't feel as discouraged to do them. So, you know, literally I've, like, ever redeemed, add on the amount to whatever I have to do. But instead of, like, doing the full set at once, you know, I'll do, like, 5, 6, 7, 8 of them, do what I can, without, you know, failing horribly, and then, yeah, I'll do that. I feel like that might be the smarter thing to do. You know, just based on chat activity, I think people might prefer Twitch for some peculiar reason. You know, very, very interesting observations I have been making. Yeah, I guess Twitch is just more established. Yeah, I think I kind of just wanted to do YouTube just because it feels better as the streamer. Because then... Oh shit, with multi-streaming... Yeah, my VODs are better off on YouTube anyways. Because they don't go away. So technically speaking, the channel that I have is also my VOD channel because, you know... Okay, this is very nice. You know what, Wesley? I live with you, so... Therefore... we'll think of a reason in a minute. Therefore, your president as my brother takes president over you as my viewer. Therefore, I have to take president... I have to take president of myself over you as a viewer. Ha, I win. I should really have checked what BR it is. It's a full up tier, okay. I don't know why I'm flying so high. I'm probably gonna get domed by something. Oh, I got this thing a while ago. I don't know when a while ago it was, but I got it a while ago. I feel like this might be a little too much height, but at the same time, there's no such thing as too much height. Dwacking my balls across your face. Oh! I don't know how many games I've played in it. Let's see. I've played 16 matches in it. Something, something, they never look up. You know what, Alex? That's something I prefer you don't do. Yeah, that was stupid. I recognize that. Yeah, we're just gonna disengage and pick up speed again. Those two should have that guy. That was almost a case in point of people not looking up. But because I heard him... You know, that guy's name could not hold more truth. Something, something, does he know? Honest to God, yeah. I know that people do those kind of setups with this and whatnot. Damn. I didn't think that that was a radar missile. Yeah, this thing bleeds energy really, really bad, but it's also really fast. But yeah, as people have full-on center, like, full joystick, full controls on everything for this game. If I'm not mistaken, actually. Yeah, you got your full reel of controls. So you have full-on joystick. Yeah, just... I wonder if I can actually find... Nah, I probably can't find any setups for it, though. Damn. Alright, hopefully only one more match and then I should have the sub. And then once I get that sub, I guess we'll go and play, like, the F2A. I'm very indecisive about what loadout I want to take. Oh, that's a down tier. How much of a down tier? I haven't figured out yet. Oh, it's 11 out of 10. Oh, okay. So no F4Es. So the radar missiles aren't going to be as much a problem. These notifications are annoying me. You know, I still have to actually figure out how to play these things. You know, how much engine power doth this thing have? 8,030. I don't know how heavy the jet itself is. But she got a pretty strong engine, I give it that for sure. Mucho grande power. That's a lot of 8 tons. It's a shame that this thing doesn't have any kind of radar missiles with the fact that it actually has a radar. You know, fuck you, Alex. Gift me the T-58. Oh, that's a MiG-25. I see. No, you'll get laundry picks. Yeah, I'm wasting all my speed. That was probably really stupid of me. That was very stupid of me. Fuck you, MiG. Fuck you, you're not getting it. That would have been a lot better for me if A, I wasn't a shit player. Well, if I knew how to fly this plane better. Because I think I've made it obvious that I'm not a very good player of Draken. Well, obviously I have to try and get like the one turn off instead of, you know. Yeah. I don't know. I'm just not a very good player of that thing specifically. Yeah, see, now that the F-15As get nice, large caliber fucking countermeasures, I'm just gonna... gonna run it more like that. Like, I could technically run full... Okay, well, damn. How much further? One more match. I forgot that that's what I named this loadout. You know, I guess I could technically have, like, Stridsvagn 81, Veek, PBV, SK60... Holy! SK60B! And then literally run that at 7.7. No, it looks like it's 10.0 to 11.0. You know, I'm definitely gonna have to, like, watch a bunch of... Maybe not watch, but I'm gonna have to watch some of Deffin's videos on the Drakens and... maybe the Mirages to try and figure out exactly how I'm supposed to be playing these things instead of just guessing all the time. Because obviously it's not really working out. Like, I obviously know the get high, drop down behind them, hit them with missiles because, hey, they don't know where you're coming from because they're stupid. You know, while I'm flying, I'm gonna do a little bit of research. I think that MiG might be dead. Alright, I think I'm gonna even out now instead of, you know, just gaining more and more and more height. I feel like it's unnecessary. Okay, he is paying attention. Yeah, I don't mind this guy dropping all of his flares. Not that it matters, I'll catch him eventually. I am a lot faster than him. Oh, is he starting to lose control? I think he is, I think he is. Am I still gonna miss? Yep, I am. Never mind, I got him. Does he know? No. Who's that guy think I am? Stupid? I ain't fucking touching that. That A10 is not going down, okay. At bare minimum, I will get an assist for him. We'll take assist. Hey Chris, welcome back. Sorry, buddy, but if it's not me, it's someone else. I really wanted to get the assist on him, though. You know what? It's not going bad. I was pretty much just playing it to get the 105G going, or at least the 105G done. Which this is last match until I get it. Alex, I'd get it based off of, that. Literally just hitting that there, that would probably give it to me. Alright, I'm gonna head back to the airfield, though, just because I need more fuel. I think it's just, what, the F-105D left? Is that literally all that's left? Yeah, literally, I'm gonna get a shit ton from the activity time alone. I'll run 105. Okay, it was the F1. Alex, I genuinely don't know if you're trying to say no shot or no shit. It depends on which way you have to grind it. Ah. Because if you have to grind it with... like fighting, it's a little harder just due to the fact... Okay, which one did I want? Here's this one? Yeah, it's harder if you have to be like a dogfighter type. Where did all of that research go? Wait, what did I say? Oh shit, what did I say? Brain was too busy thinking. Damn, okay, I literally have nothing. I don't know what I said. Yeah. Because if you're grinding it with, you know, ground kills, air... if you're grinding with... Oh, Jesus. You know what? I think I might give up on speaking and become a mute. Okay, so... if you're doing... like, the bases, you're doing base bombing, ground targets, that's easier. But if you're doing, like, dogfighting, air-to-air and whatnot... No, Alex, no, I don't. It's very hard to speak it, in fact. You know, if you have to dogfight, like I do in the Draken, or I guess now in the F2A, it's a little more difficult. Here, we're gonna try one match of F2A. I guarantee you it goes to shit. Yeah, see, I like the F2A, just because it's an F16, but I don't like the F2A, because it has no napalm! You know? There's not a single palm of nay in this bitch, and I don't like it. I dislike it greatly. Yeah, well, at least the A10 doesn't have to face, you know, FA-18s. Or MiG-29s, or Su-30s. Or F-14s, as a matter of fact, now that I think about it. However, the Hog also is not a motherfucking F-16, but bigger. Yeah, it's literally an F-16, but bigger. 7Ms. However, the radar missiles are nowhere near as good as the beautiful, the gorgeous AAM-3s. Okay, so it is 12-7... it's 12-7-13. Yep, but it is one of the best IR missiles, as far as I'm aware, in the game. Like, I think it directly competes with the 9Ms. Hi, Carson, how's it going? Yeah, ours... I would argue that it is probably better than ours. It might... You know what, Wes? That's funny. You know what? Valid. Valid, it's a Mazda. You know, R73s have like that goofy ass thrust vectoring, but I would almost still argue that AAM3s are better. Well, of course they're IRCCM missiles. At 13-0? No, give me my control back, please, game. Did that F-18 get domed? Yep, he did. Well, I'm trying! BP, would you say that the AAM3s are better than R73s? I was literally going to be actively ignoring that F-14 to try and get a, an AAM-3 off for you, Alex. I never should have done it for you. Also, I still have field pods. Like, I definitely know that AAM-3s... Well, I say definitely. I'm pretty sure. I am almost 100% confident that the AAM-3s are better than 9Ns. I don't think I'm getting anything for this match. Oh, I should have taken out a fucking ground target. God damn it. I got nothing. I got literally nothing for that match because I didn't do anything. Yet, no research. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. I mean, R73's main shtick is their, fucking thrust vectoring, isn't it? Well, I guess also the fact that they're an absolute whore to try and get off your ass. So yeah, something real. I guess R73s are much like Alex, an absolute whore to try and get off your ass. Fair enough. Well, I mean, I do have stuff with R73s. I can absolutely just go... Not really, no. I haven't looked at it at all. I haven't looked into it either. Oh, that pops up as well. I didn't realize that that also popped up. Interesting. I'm sure I'll get rid of that at some point. That guy's probably not getting hit by that. Okay. Turn it off and turn it back on again, yep. We all know how well that works. What uppity motherfucker? Get hit. Yep. Do they just tighten on it? They tighten once fired. Okay, yeah. I mean, that's an interesting way of doing it. Why am I getting pinged? Some alright research, just due to the fact that, yeah. Most of it is, of course, from Time Blade. Honestly, the F2A feels really good. I just have to do better. Yeah, so essentially, flares go up, you go down. Flares go down, you go up. I think. Assuming that's correct. Well, Alex, simply be a better pilot and you'll never have an American on your ass. Okay, so with R-73s... Ah, okay, that's good to know. That is very, very good to know. Isn't that also what you have to do with, like, the visual locks? You have to put a bunch of flares between you and the, missile? So that it locks onto the... It's like, oh, yes, I see the flares. I'm now going to go head first into the flares. Yeah. Yes. So how do you avoid those things? Because I always thought it was turn, try and get flare between you and your engine so that it locks onto the visual of the flare somehow. Yeah, fair enough. So is it you have to find some kind of visual interference? I guess like clouds or another plane. Yeah, fair enough. Poor guy. Yeah. So I would assume it would work more or less perfectly fine if you, like, popped into a, like, into a cloud. Pretty sure I almost ate somebody's missile there. I don't think a single one of those have hit. Or are going to hit, as a matter of fact. Damn, that's annoying. Oh, they're very small, I see now. God, it feels like I'm zoomed in doing like this. This plane is so big. Big booty bitch plane. And we take it nice and hard. Come on, bro, you got this. You got this, home dog. Are you landing with gear or are you landing with pride? Are you landing? Oh, you're landing with gear, Ucky. He did it the hard way. Oh god, yeah, this thing does not carry a lot of fuel in the gas. Thanks. Unlock me, please. We're gonna start the notch now. I don't know what I fired at. I kind of just fired. That's what I fired at. Punch my nuts. Damn it. Freeze. Damn. I have not had someone in the YT chat since Alex's message at 4:30, aka 3 hours ago. You know, it's nice that they moved the 9Js and the 9Ls up. However, this plane still requires a lot of grinding. Oh, thankfully I don't require grinding on my F-111. I require grinding on this one. Yeah. Yeah, as far as I'm concerned, like, when it comes to YouTube and Twitch, the content is completely different. Because over on YouTube, War Thunder's doing pretty good, and Watt is doing kind of terribly. And then over here on Twitch, YouTube is doing... Not YouTube, War Thunder is doing the worse, and World of Tanks is doing better. By, like, a lot. Like, the difference is insane. You know, I almost want to try out the Churchill 7 now that it gets proper rounds. Instead of the solid shot bullshit. But at the same time, I want to try out this Cromwell. Is it... I forgot that I have not played this Cromwell very much. Also, what lineup is there at 3.7? Let's see, I'd have to get the Achilles, I'd have to get the... Well, okay, so I have Sark, AEC, Cromwell, Sherman. Cromwell, Sherman, yeah. Good lord. Obviously, the Churchill 3 is a no-go, because it's just not worth it at all, man. Your reload. 3.6, you can get it down to 2.8. That could be terrifying. The 3.0 loaded's not much better. You got the Ram, the Churchill, the Valentine, Crusader 3. I guess you could run the Sark. Got the Crusader, but that thing's not overly grand. I'm genuinely unsure as to what I want to do at this exact second attempt. Oh, I forgot that I got that skin, because I think it looks really nice. Like, this skin to me just looks really nice. I love the coloring. I forget what it's called. Is it the Tiger Meat? No, it's Centennial of Flight. I think it's the best looking skin on this plane. Like, this one also looks nice. But I just don't think it looks as nice. This would be better if, like, this yellow gold looked better. Because I love the blue, I love the white. It's just the gold. It's kind of for me. And this one is nice, but it's also basic. Like, I think when it comes down to the actual skins, if I'm not mistaken, I forget which one it is. Forget if it's this one. I do not. Yeah, that's a nice camouflage. I like that one. I mean, I don't even know what plane it's on. Is it top? No. Maybe it's not on any of these ones. Which skin is it? Ah, yeah, I don't even have the E yet. Yeah, there's the blue angles. Yeah, honestly, for this one, I prefer the vampires. I think the vampires one looks nicer. Let's see, what do you have? Yeah, you have just nothing. The poor F-15 doesn't get good, cool colors. That just makes it look Russian. I do prefer, like, the color scheme of the vampires by a lot. The design also just looks better. Damn, is that really all that skin is? Okay. It's a real shame that the F-15s don't get better looking skins, because I think they're better looking planes. And they're just better planes. Hey, Adopted, how's it going? Like, this skin just feels over the top. And then Sandman is... Oh, that's healthy. What makes you say that? Well, I mean, I guess I am now, because he's here. Yeah, I'm really sad that the F-15s don't get better skins. Very sad and disappointing. That seems unhealthy. Possibly motherboard issue? I haven't a clue. I'm not an expert. I mean, this skin looks nice. It's nice and basic, but I like it. I guess simple. You know, if I had to guess, it's probably some kind of motherboard issue. Although me guessing about tech is like Alex guessing about sobriety. What's wrong, Alex? Oh yeah, they changed this thing's name to CM instead of just C. I I think this thing has nice skins. That one's alright. Iraqi Air Force. Oh no. Kinda like this one. wonder if the Pobit has any nice skins yet. You got any nice skins, Pobit? You got Thunderbirds and the 157 FS. South Carolina. Okay, Thunderbirds looks alright. I don't know if our resident tech experts are in chat or not, or are listening in at the moment. Because they might know what's up with it. I'm gonna have to play RRB to get this shit, man. Ugh. Those are not very good rockets. Alright, let's do some of this. We have to get heavy tank kills, damn it. I just saw that. Pebble, why are you over there now? You know what? Fair enough. You know what? You haven't said anything, but fair enough. Whatever. We'll accept it. Oh no, why? I have to get heavy tank kills. Ooh. Taker. I mean, yeah. Depending on what you're using. If you're using like the long 90 T26 and this thing, it's easy enough. If you're using the T26E5, then no, it's not easy at all. This Theong makes it Ewazi is very much so. Although it is also Russia. Something something France United. I don't have the M56. I have the Ratcos. I'd be running the Bulldog up to the squad is what I'd be running. I have to kill things with a heavy tank, I'm pretty sure is my reason. Like, personal task. Yeah, destroy your players using a heavy, not destroy heavy. Oh. 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 You. No. It was kill with heavies, hence why I'm playing America 6.7. Oh, I'm naked. He hit my machine gun port. He literally hit the weak spot, which is why he pinned me. But yeah, also the T-34's upper front plate is not very good compared to, you know, BR-412D.
Target hit. Fire. Target hit.
You guys being a pain in my ass.
On the way. Enemy forces have captured the zone. Artillery shot incoming.
Uh,
Reverse. Target hit. Target destroyed. Up, up, up.
it's nice knowing ranges. Very, very nice, in fact.
Target destroyed.
Makes it very easy to kill things without having to rangefind.
We've been hit. MG ready. Up, up, up. Target destroyed.
That guy's probably wondering why he just died to a T-26E5. And now I'm gonna sit here and wonder why I didn't die to him. Because he actually kind of hit me perfectly. Excuse me, where? you for turning your entire dome to the side. I was genuinely unsure as if I could hit that guy or not until after. I'll take the shot for you, bud.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, I genuinely just wanted to take the shot for that guy just to make sure he lived. Yeah, I'm gonna peek over the front half of this corpse. To be fair, if you had noticed, I did not block his line of sight to the target. I just blocked him from getting shot. Because I had no interest in stealing his kill, I had interest in keeping him safe from dying horribly. So even if I did steal the kill, I did give him a chance to secure it. What fun and exciting gameplay this is. Their entire team is in the south because they're all still here, good lord.
Roger. Advancing.
But I got my 8 heavy tank kills all in one match, so we'll take that. There he is. Did he Capola snipe me or some shit? Surprise! I can pen you! God, I love when tigers are so confident. They're just like, I'm just gonna sit here. This stupid 9-year-old can't do anything to me. And then I shoot him in the face. Like, it's hilarious. It's like, yeah, it's it's APCR, but it's got a lot of penetration. Okay. That guy is lucky. Oh, I see. Thank you for that, guys. And I'm so happy about... Actually, I'm kind of happy about that. We'll take that. I'm gonna go punish that tiger for existing now. And then I'm gonna have to mess with my loadouts on this thing. I couldn't care for the nuke, if I'm being honest. I just came in here to get my daily done. That's all I wanted. There's the lucky little tiger guy. Let's see if he's lucky enough for me to be dog shit enough to miss my entire bomb. Yes, yes he is. Are you gonna try and outclimb me? I am a Stang. I don't care about... Yeah, they also had planes up, so there was no way I was spawning that nuke. Oh, Bippy, while you're here, small question for Adopted. His mouse, keyboard, and headset all keep cutting out at the same time intermittently. He hasn't had issues with it for years until yesterday, and there's no new devices attached to it. Okay, is there any others that I need to change in Witnet? Because I know I don't have to change my F82E, as far as I'm aware. Hope that's all good. Fun. Oh, do I have to change it on this? Yep. Alright, what else am I gonna have to... Have I even played this thing? I haven't even touched the 100D.
position.
Radio. Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
There's no guarantee this goes well, by the way, Alex, entirely due to the fact that they have Germany and it's 9.7. So there's a pretty solid chance I don't even get a pass off, because there could be, obviously, the Gepards, Ocelots, and whatnot. They also have China, so PGZs. Witzpubs. Yeah. There's a lot of things I could... Oh, the entire team's over there, noted.
Hey, 10 o'clock. Ready. 500. Target destroyed.
Alex, you own a T-58, you don't get to complain. Fuck you.
On the way. Target destroyed. Up. Hey, 8 o'clock. Ready. 400.
Wonder if that's my friend in the TAM.
We've been hit. Hey, 6 o'clock. Ready.
And that's Chinaman that I killed in his CM. Alright. We'll give this a try now.
Request air support.
Immediate radar pings, that's not good. Also thunderclouds. Also, are you actually able to hear the pings? Something I'm curious about. Fantastic. Shut up, monkey. He did take out one of my 12 bees. However, I kind of chunked him in the teeth. Is that ours? No, no, it's not. Helicopter, helicopter. Nice shoes, Heli. Bitch. Okay, this wing is actually starting to fuck me up. We're gonna get rid of those. Yeah, obviously, if you can get this thing up and killing the anti-airs, that's something you obviously really have to pay attention to. It is nasty. It is disgusting. You will do a lot of damage. Especially because at 9.3 it has 5 pylons for for munitions that you can either control yourself or munitions you can, you know, fire and forgore about. Yep. Now, Alex, you have to keep in mind, completely unchanged, this thing used to be 8.7. Like, straight up. Oh, that was like pre-XM800T. Yeah, because if you could combine... if you could combine this thing and the XM800T, that would be nasty. I think no one would want to fight 9-3 America. And technically there is this thing, but at 8.7, but it misses 2 of the pylons. It gets no walleyes. It gets... Oh, there was a wheezing. There's a wheezing 305. It just gets 3 bullpups. Which, honestly, with 3 bullpups, you can still do a fair bit of damage. I fully expect that to be, you know, one of these two guys. Probably the 247. Situation on the ground is looking eh. Oh, shit. They had hemorrhoids. Okay, maybe it's not one of ours. We're gonna take a little detour into the clouds. Alright, Bippy, EP well. Honestly, I'm having a good time right now, so I'm fine. I'm fine. I don't know who it is, but they are free to unlock me and stay unlocked. Thank you. They have a plane.
Allied forces have captured a zone. Ah, 230. Height, 400 meters.
Get sugar ass. Does that guy need help with down there? I don't think so all of a sudden. If I see any flashing, I'm gonna have to change course like immediately. Okay, GG ping. Fucker.
Attack the A point.
No, I could run it up with all of all of them's.
Attention to the map.
Yeah, alright. Because see, I got that helicopter, I got 2 anti-air, and I got a ZTZ.
Request air support.
I got 4 kills out of it. I'll take it. Would have been nice if I didn't have to deal with, you know, that. No, those are the Chinese ones. I know that I should have been just going straight. I shouldn't have been trying to reacquire. Or, I should not have been trying to do the turning. Should have just gone straight. I think that those are those ones.
Roger. Advancing.
Good up, Chinaman.
Attack the B point.
He respawned. Alright, once I get track back, like turn left, we're just gonna back up till we get into that street. Down to that street. Literally just put it in reverse, Terror. Bets on that being the Chinaman. That's definitely a Chinaman drone. I clicked, I know I clicked. I know for a fact that I clicked. Right over here with this, yep. Like, did I fuck up there? Absolutely. Did I click? Also absolutely. I think Pebble may have also went to bed at this point. Unless the D&D went long. That's fine. I'm probably only going for another 40 or so minutes. Yeah, that'll bring me almost to 5 hours. You know, A4 is still very solid at its BR, of course. It's just that it's a little funny that you can go down to 8.7 and get the A4B, which recently got the big bullpups. So you can carry one small bullpup with, you know, still a solid amount of filler, and then you can carry two of the big motherfuckers with a lot more filler. Let's see, 136.5. I think that'll put you in 500. That puts you more than a 500. And you can control the goddamn thing. That's the funny part. Although, you know, this thing also used to be 8.7 and it has 5 bullpups. That's why you gotta learn. Like, I also still kinda suck at controlling them. But, you know, I'm also getting better at controlling them. Damn, it's a shame that this thing has no, like, secondary weapons. Ah, crossed 50 million, okay. But honestly, God, though, this thing in AirRB is hilarious, especially when you run like that. Because running the dual gun pods and just birding the shit out of someone that tries to head on you is something I used to do, and it was fantastical. You know what? I haven't played this thing in a while. So we're gonna see how she goes. Damn, we actually lost that. Losing that is rough. I almost took the wrong loadout. As the BR, absolutely shit in my ass, I see. 12-3 to 13-3 though, by the looks of it. That is my guess. I think it might actually be 13-0.
Air, 3 o'clock, high.
12-3 to 13-0, unless? 12-3 to 13-0.
Pull up. Air, 3 o'clock.
Unless they have a 13-3 plane, and if they do, that's bullshit.
Pull up. Pull up. Pull up.
Also, fun fact, this thing has a maneuver mode. So while having
3 o'clock, high.
two incredibly powerful engines, once this would like to load, please. We're gonna do that so I don't crash into a mountain. Okay, so 8,510, so that comes out to 17,020 power coming out of my ass. I don't know how heavy it is, I think it's a little on the heavier side, but then you get the maneuver mode, so you can essentially just power through the maneuver mode. And it's hilarious.
Pull up.
How much fucking chaff do I have? Oh, I have 80 chaff.
Pull up. Air, 3 o'clock, high. Pull up. Over G, over G. Pull up. Air, 3 o'clock, low. Shaft flare. Pull up. Over G, over G. Pull up. Pull up.
Oh, yeah, okay. There's their 13-3. That's bullshit.
Roll
What the
right.
fuck is our 13-3?
Pull up. Pull up.
They have a 13-3, we don't.
Over G.
13-0, 13-0, 12-7, 13-0, 12-7, 13-0, 13-0, 13-0. Where's our? Where's ours, Gaijin?
Air, 3 o'clock, low. Over G. Air, over G, lock, over G.
That guy is blind.
Altitude.
Honest to God, I mean, this is a pretty fun BR. Can you go down faster? Thank you.
Air, 3 o'clock, high. Pull up. Pull up. Over G, over G. Roll left. Pull up. Pull up. Over G, over G. Pull up. Over G, over G. Over G.
Oh, shit. That's annoying. That's really annoying. I thought I was gonna be able to sneak through there. Yeah, which one are you working on, Adopted? Oh, shit, okay. Grippin' de Peener. Let's see, at some point I gotta get down and get the, those Grippins. Ah, I see, okay. The SRAMs are very funny. I did not know that this was a thing, apparently. I guess it is. You know what, I have not played this for a while, and the fact that there's new stock rounds is solid. now I can actually grind the PSO. Let's see, yeah, for South Africa... For Britain, I have the Canadian Hornet, so I just gotta... actually grind ARB. Because eventually I want to get up to this Buccaneer, I want to get to, obviously, the Typhoon. Swift here, Scimitar here. Maybe some of the Tornadoes, maybe. Yeah, there's definitely a good few things I want out of Britain. I don't honestly care for any of the FA-18s just because I have them over in America. Sea Harrier... Nyeh. I don't really care for the Sea Harrier. Harriers aren't exactly my most favoritist of aircraft. Alaska. I know what happened the last time I was on this map. Alex Carson is still going, right? Do you know how much longer he's going to be going for? Alright. So once I end here, I'll make sure to raid him. I fucking clicked, man. I heard my gun go off. I heard my gun go off. That is the most annoying part, is when you hear your gun go off, but the game doesn't register your gun going off. What is the BMPT doing down there, man? Oh god, okay, that was a horrible shot. For as easy as Abrams are to kill, that was annoying. Which one did I kill? I know I killed, I say nice things, but who else did I kill? No, that's me dead. No, that's not me dead. That's you dead. BMPT, get your bitch ass up here. Yuri. Ah. You know that that's a name, right? Like that's a Russian name, or I guess a Slavic name. Like, don't get me wrong, I know exactly what kind of Yuri you're talking about. However, there's an RDFLT somewhere. Pretty sure it's that guy. Good, fuck you. Gonna have a bitch ass spell like that. There's already someone up doing that, I can imagine. It annoys me that this thing has nicer thermals than the Fuda. Uh-oh. There's a spider up. Nah, it's a laser warning from behind. I'm not worried all of a sudden. At least I don't think I should be. I'm not. There goes our nuke. Or who did I just kill? I got the Jew. I got the Jew. Yeah, I got shut down. How many missiles was that? Was that like 6 missiles he fired? I'm not gonna lie, after this match I will go look up that guy's channel. I'm not gonna go look at it during, just in case he actually is live. He'd be like, you know, one of 3 people I've actually found playing the game while live. Is he just having TTV in his name and doing it? I was wondering what that was. I got one more in him. One more. And it's over, thank fuck. Okay, what was it? Taste the Siege, I think is what it was. Surprise, surprise, not live. Yeah, he last streamed 2 days ago. That's Japan done there. That was pretty solid for research, if I do say so myself. Between the Futa and the Type 16 first-person shooter, be solid. Oh, why do you have to start it with that? Ew. Like, he could have at least been nice and give it DM23 to start. Well, at least that's almost 25k left on that. Where are we here? Badger. Chrysanthemum is below that there. We'll do Germany just to kind of get the Flarek red below 50k. Flarek red. Okay, it's 13 now. That's kind of to be expected. I fully expect to be facing Russia, unfortunately. Actually, I don't even know why I say that. We can check. Nope, Russia's on our team. Fantastic. That means lemurs. The lemur launcher is not my problem. Also, I think finally, at some point this week, I do want to get the Challenger video, not the Challenger, the Chieftain video up and going. I at least want to get the recording done so that I can get the editing done so I can learn how to edit. That's the big part, is actually learning the editing. And then try and get that uploaded, try and make thumbnail, well, record it, edit it, see if I can make a decent thumbnail out of it. And then yeah, upload that. Definitely no promises, just because I am still lazy, of course. If I have to, I'm sure I can convince Pebble to be like, hey, help me learn this shit. Or, you know, like, learn it with me so that I don't have to do it alone, so I don't have to be bored as fuck while doing it. Oh damn, there's no one down that A side, that's a shame. I'm also not, I probably won't do live commentary, so I also have to write a script, which will be fun, I guess. Somebody. But yeah, hopefully I will be able to get that Chieftain video up and going. I cannot promise good quality of it, but I may very well actually start recording it. That should be fun. Maybe. I could also do like a mix of live and post commentary. Not sure how well that would go. I'll probably get like a few hours of footage just so I can kind of cherry pick gameplay. Yeah. When it comes to like my upload schedule, I am looking to do like maybe once or twice a week, 20 to 30 minute videos. Although my problem is the fact that I don't have everything. Like Spookston or Malsey. Well, I guess Malsey still has his grinding videos he does. So I guess he doesn't have everything either. Lobotomized himbo. Yeah. Yeah, after seeing that, yeah. Yeah, hopefully, you know, it'll be good quality and I'll be able to not fuck it up. That's a drone above me. Shit. I'm probably spotted. Yeah, I'm definitely spotted. Yeah, hopefully I should be... I probably won't get like nukes out of it or anything. I might try and... I might try my damnedest to get a nuke out of it. Because if I could get like one nuke for the video, that would be nice. Because I will be playing both the Mark III and the Mark V. So I will be... I should have ample opportunity to actually... Come hither, you bitch. I don't know what that guy's plan was in the slightest. I don't think he was damaged or anything, I think he was just leaving. Yeah. Hopefully plan for this week is... at least get the footage recorded. I don't necessarily have to be like, oh, oops, all editing. You know, that's not what I'm concerned about. Well, I mean, I know I have more than you, so at the bare minimum, I've got that up on you. You fucking tater tot. After all, you don't need thoughts, you have inebriation. Yeah. Damn it! I was hoping to get a double kill there. I was really hoping to get a double.
Recon reports enemy spotted. Recon reports enemy spotted.
Yeah, I don't think I have much on this thing. But they did upgrade that. Because that used to be, I think, DM33, like short barrel DM33. So it was a lot less pen, but now we have good stock shells. For some nations. And now that I've insulted a China guy, I'm probably gonna get banned. Okay, good, did. Yeah, I used to have what that guy has, the HIM-33, and it was not very good. Alright, so when does it come back up? Because we know when it ends, when does it come back up? Does it come back in 3 minutes after you get rid of it? Okay, I think I'm sharing the 2S3. You know, despite this thing being so much heavier, let's see, at 64 tons, the other, it is almost 5 tons heavier than the last Leopard. Like that is a lot of tons. It is 4.2 tons heavier. Where did he hit that he non-penned? What? What? Bro, you can stop now. Oh. Damn.
Getroffen! Ziel ausgeschaltet! Verstanden! Vorwärts Marsch!
Okay, so guys, fun fact, if you ever have something screaming at you, don't ignore it. Oh, I got the 9! By the 9. Look. Okay, that is time, though. It is 9 o'clock. I am going to get off. I'm going to end off on YouTube real quick first. So that, I can go raid Monsieur Carson, who is currently doing Out of Ore. And stream